Okay, I am ready. Okay, so let's follow on from where we were last time. So we're researching something. Inventory slots, a bigger inventory slot. Right. Our plan was to upgrade our space station as much as possible. So general, right, needs 200 frame, which we have, and 400 construct metal, which we only have 50. So we need to buy 50 constructed metal. But how do we do this? On the galactic map, you can buy and sell goods. You can either do one-time trades or set up a regular order. Below you will see the shipment's current. Okay. No. Not 50. We need a cargo ship to be able to pick it up. So we need to buy another cargo ship. Okay. Buy a ship. We can't buy another ship. Station's docking facility first. Okay. So, how do we upgrade our station's docking facility? Docking facility needs to be upgraded to 2. But before we can get that to 2, we need a spaceship hangar. Restore spaceship hangar. Right? And the spaceship... What's that? Hangar needs to be hull general repairs. So we need the hull general repairs before we can do spaceship hangar 1. Okay. So I think we need to cancel the plans. Right. By 50. How do I know if that's a thing? It's going to take 11 minutes. Is that anywhere specific? Can I see that somewhere? It's on the galactic map. It's going to take 11 minutes. So then I'll have enough to make the haul. Okay. You're nearly done. We want rocket boosts, so 10 Xeon. Let's go for 10 Xeon. So let's go and get some Xeon then, right? While we're waiting, we can go and get some Xeon. How many do we have? How do I get to my... Is it I? No. Tab isn't the one. B for backpack. Here we go. We have none on us, it looks like. Which is fine. Basically, yeah. There it is. That's it. It should basically be staring us in the face according to that. You want one more? There we go. That would be next on the list. That would be personal drone. What's the next lowest one? 10 for drill sheet for 2x2, right? This is nearly done. So what's this? This is this one we're doing, right? How about you? How are you doing? 6 minutes. You're still supplying enough? How are we doing for fuel over here? That is not bad. So now if we go B, our inventory size has gone bigger. Perfect. Research interface. Logistics control 2. A larger container to store items. This version can be automated with loaders and can so 40 red, 40 blue. Oh, wasn't it like shift and something? Like shift right, yeah. 40 please. And we will take 40 of you as well. And then we'll manage inventory, 40 in, and 40 in. And then we'll go manage this, view research. Yep. So I think that's these things. I think this is a logistics container. So we can swap these out for these logistic containers, right? I'm hoping that they're no bigger than this square that I'm in, because then they can hold more than 2,000. I'm guessing the max, the biggest one can hold more than 2K. You are now storing you will go soon. Once we get the 6 minutes, we'll start sending them back. Because we need what do we need? We need 400. So we've got enough when it comes to make it. But we'll get you back on shipment when that's I don't know. The thing is, I don't know what else we can improve realistically as at the moment. Obviously, when that thing's done, we can change these out for the bigger logic containers. And I'm pretty certain that's what they are. Yeah, that's what they are. So we can swap them out for at least big ones, which I'm hoping are just forward, not width better, because this one and that one there needs the width and stuff. How are we doing for power? Grid stats. We're doing very well for power, is the answer. Oh, so that mission there will be able to be ticked off once we've bought galactic metal, which will be in the next 33 seconds. So we can at least get something else on the motion. We'll get a quest done, we'll get something else in the motion. We can get the ship coming back to pick up these to get Faris. Right. Task complete. There you go. So now if we go to station, we can go to hall, and we can start the general repairs. Queue the upgrade. That should be on the top right as well now. Bam. You.
Our cargo ship with bought construction material has just arrived at the station. Keep buying more if needed.
Supply route. No. We want you. Yeah. You are going back to planetary shipment. What you got another time for me?
Selling our products to other planets instead of depending on casual customers visiting our space station? That sounds interesting. We can charge higher prices too. Okay, let's get to work. We need to establish contact with a galactic sector and acquire a trade license on a planet before we can establish a supply route. If you need additional help, check the info database page about galactic sales.
Complete the station upgrade, extend ulterior range, unlock galactic sector, acquire a planetary trade license, sell a robot on a foreign planet. Okay. He wants us to build more smelters. Why? I don't understand why it wants us to build more smelters. Okay, so while that's happening, we can go and try and find 10 more Xeon. Okay. You can turn it off. Uh, 15. So yeah, let's try the Xeon scrap scan. Nothing in range. Ha. I just feel like when we get to this one of these ones that's underground, it's gonna have a lot in it, and there might even be a crystal, so we can unlock the next set below. Because it's the second tier of scanner, I just feel like there's gonna be more than just one you get to, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, you see. Oh. Yeah, it's just X. It's gone up. Just weirdly think if I found a xenon crystal, it'd be very obvious that I found a xenon crystal, right? It wouldn't just be a normal looking stone, it'd be different. Do you know what I mean? We're gonna go back because we have a lot of xenon now. But we're gonna set a way marker. I know we were definitely in here somewhere. Um, we can go and research another thing. We can go and at least get some more upgrades for our actual character itself. Right. So over here. So what's first on the list? First on the list is 15, reminding drill speed. Right. My drill is faster now. And then it would be 20 for character crafting speed. Right. And then it would be 25 for my drone. Unlock a personal extraction drone. Personal extraction zone. Do we have to make it? Yeah. I do. And then it'd be 30 for attraction zone speed. And then we need 30 for this, which we would need 10 more, and then we've unlocked everything. Obviously, we need the crystal for the next step. We need a Zion crystal. So how will we do it? So you. Next on you is conveyor 2, which is 50 and 50. Do we have 50 and 50? And we'll take the 26th. Then we need to take 4. Then we take 20. Manage inventory. 50 and 50. Research. Mining conveyor belts 2. Q. Thank you. Okay, so let's have a look at the logic section number 2. Section 2. So we need steel beams. How do we make steel beams? Okay. Where do we make steel beams from? I think basic structure should definitely be on the list. And that is that next? No. But we could definitely go for this next, so we can make the thingy too, which is fine. So you've nearly done that. Oh yeah, we'll wait because I think our plan is once we've done hull general repair, right? We want more spaceships. And more spaceships means we need to upgrade our station docking facility, right? And to upgrade our station docking facility, we need restore hangar bay spaceship hangar. We need to up, right? Which means we need to go to spaceship hangar and we need to upgrade that to B. So we need this, which means we need 100 construction metal, right? With them being 10 apiece, that means 10 is 100, which means 100 is 1,000. We have 2,400, so we can at least pay for the 100, right? Oh, general repairs. Done. General repairs, space station general repairs is done. So that's hull to level 3. Which means I need hangar. Wait, was it? Let's just double check. So we need a dock to go up, which means we need spaceship hangar restored to A. So spaceship hangar restored to A, which means we need 100 construction metal, right? Which means we need to go here. We need to go to the spaceship. We need to cancel what it's doing. Right. We need to wait for spaceship to get back on planet. Then we need to send you off to the market trade. And we want you to get 100 of this, please. 100. Which is going to cost us 1,000. It'll be 12 minutes. So in 12 minutes, we'll be able to start the process for the shipping. And then we'll have to get docking as well. Actually, saying that, what we should do is we could... spaceship. No, galactic thing, right? And then we need for the next tier of docking facility, we need 150. So can we send another one out? Oh no, we can't. We need to wait for you to come back in 12 minutes. And we're going to send you out again, which is going to be 150, which is going to basically be sending you straight back out. Oh, I said something to tricky the Alexa, but apparently there was someone at our door. That's always fun. Okay. Let's open this now. Fuck it. Sorry, just got some more. Just got some cards come from my collection. Okay, so how long do we have to wait now for you to come back? 8 minutes. So in that 8 minutes, let us go and get at least 10 more scrap from down here. Well, there's that. I'm just running through now because I want to see if I can find myself a crystal. Obviously, we'll come back here if we need more, because I got a feeling it's not just going to be that many, right? There's going to be more we need. Where would a crystal be? My brain's thinking it'd be down here in this cave. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's actually... I think maybe we'd get some... my brain was just saying, maybe we'll get some more advice about the Xeon crystals if we completely 100% do all of the upgrades. Maybe I'm wrong. Which again, we will find out because this will be it. Right. Which we've done. Right. Unique crystal is a source of a power source. There is no trace of these crystals near the surface. Indeed, there seems to be form around lava caves deeper underground. While these caves might not be accessible already, we should continue unlocking new to evaluate laid up down. It would increase our research. But they're deeper down. How are we doing with this? 39 seconds. Okay, well let's wait 39 seconds. You come back, you've come back with your 100. That's fine. Okay. But I know that means we could get straight onto this, but I'm thinking we can be smart with this. And we can get 150. Right? We can take our way to the... we can do 150 of this. Right? It's still only going to cost us a K. We'll do another 100, which is going to be another 12 minutes. Then we'll do 50, which will be another 500. And then we can start the process. These can back up while that waits. Right. That's perfectly fine. Yeah. There's nothing else really we can do yet. Because we're waiting for conveyor 2 to be done. So I'm thinking the next logical option is to just go back and see if we can dig down for that crystal, because we're kind of stuck for upgrades with our main character now until we've got that crystal. So we can always try and go down. Well, that kind of spoils that there's a 3x3 that's possible, right? So, it says near lava. Right? So thought is, we go as far down as we physically can in this cave. Right? And then we just go further down. Right. Or we try and find our way back up to the entrance, right? And then we just go forward as far as we can until we hit a wall, and then we go like diagonally down from there. Is the other option, which I think we might take. So, if I was to go to stone, then make like a staircase platform that goes down, right? Right, like that. Right? And then we just kept going down. You definitely make my life easier by just doing it like this. It'll be a quicker way down. Right. We could at least go back and see if what our next plan is, because I think our next plan is to do the resource thing, right? Right. We can also check on the ship as well. So we check on the ship. We'll be back in a minute. And you'll be on 200 then. We want 50 more. Our next point of call was this basic research, which needs 35 and 35. And 35. Dead on. Cool. Basic steel making. You'll be back in a minute, right? 27 seconds. So I'll wait for you to come back and then I'll send you off to get another 50. Right? Yeah, I'll send you off to get another 50. Two, 100 come back. So yeah, so to make our storage, we need to do spaceship hull, which is A, which we have and we could do right now, right? We're saying that we could queue that up while we get the space, because then we need that was for the docking facility, which needs an extra 50, right? So we can always send you off to get another 50, right, of these, right? Because you how much did you need? I hope it's less than 200. Yeah, 200. You need 200 dead on, so you can at least be making while I'm out, right? The ship's going to get 50 more. The basic steel making is being happening. The resource hangar is being done. We're all good. I can continue on my path down now. Because I can't really do much else glorp-wise until I get steel. Right? And I can't get steel yet. Okay, that feels like a good sign. Or it's a bad sign because it means we need to find a natural spawning fire thing. Or we've dug past a fire thing. I don't know. I might give it a search just to see what level it's on. See like the A level base. My hope is when I get back there, no, I need to go and explain something to someone as well. So I'll be when I get back here. I'm hoping that the research on the hangar bay B will be done, right? Which means that we can then buy a second hangar. Oh, this guy's got another quest for us.
Corporate guidelines say we're using suboptimal energy generation methods. Only steam turbines provide maximum efficiency. We need to fix that.
2020. Okay. Let's... Oh no. Twenty. $20. There you go. So now I have 150 of you. We can set the spaceship back to planetary shipping, right? And then when this goes back up to, what would it be? 200. We can then start that process. For now, we can get Decor 2 going. You come back up. You sold my shit yet? No, you're still stocking. Pretty certain once it's sold its shit, it'll be done. So, oh wait, yeah, what was that quest? Boilers, steam turbines, generate power turbines. Okay, cool. Go up to 200. Come on, sell. Yay. Station, docking facility, upgrade. There you go. So, wait, I did do station, docking facility, right? Yeah. So now it will support hopefully a second small cargo, which we can purchase for the amount that we need to purchase it for, but we'll have enough gold by the time that happens. But yeah, I'll be back in 1 second. Okay, actually, you know what? While we're sat here chilling for a second, I'm going to put my football cards in my binder. First, I'm gonna lay them out, take a picture, so I can let the person who sent them me know they have arrived. To my mate. There you go. Yeah, he'll know that I've got it here now, and now I'll put them in my binder. We can start doing steel stuff now. You can go in this slot, right? And basically every other player will know. We're gonna swap. We're gonna take these out of their slot, and they can go in the. They can go in the page behind. Right? They can go in this page. Right. And then these can go in this slot. Cool. They're now away in secure places. Perfect. Decor 2. Lights 2. 40-40. Done? Okay. So, we can start on the steel working stuff. So steel is Zulfa blend. Zulfa blend is Zulfa and Ignum or rubble in a crusher. So we need to start off. First step, we need to make a crusher. Right, and we need it like here. And actually, maybe like Yeah, we put the crusher. Let's take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you. And let's take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you. And let's just make a bucket ton of you, alright? And then we can start by doing that. Right. Right. And then we can that's so good. You know how fucking sick that is. Okay, so now we can buy another spaceship, right? Which we have. Wait, this can hold 6 now. Holy shit, is that mental? Oh, so good. Let's just start upgrading this shit. There you go. So all of this coming out. Oh no. So now all of this. 2 missing slopes. Okay. So we need to make 2 level 2 slopes. Okay, let's do ones without slopes now, shall we? You can get done. You need 11 more belts. Three more belts and 2 more. We are going to need so many belts. We might as well start ticking them off. Yeah. And you need 3 more belts. You're going to need 4 belts. That's 8 belts. You're going to need 21 belts. Right. And this is the thing that needed the 2. 1 missing belt, 2 missing super here. Missing belt. Right. So what do you need? You need 30 belts. So it's missing 29 belts. We need to do it, what? 30, 50. So we do 15 more times and 2 sloops. Okay, B. It's 2 sloops. Yeah. So when that's done, that should be enough for that to be done. Right. So let's have a look at quests. So, maybe this one we should do. Extended antenna range. Wait, is it extended antenna range? So we need 250 ferrous bars. We're gonna wait till we've got how much do we need? For another ship? $3,000 ferrous for another ship. I think that's what that means. So let's wait for 3,000 ferrous. We'll buy another ship. You're all done, and you were the big long one from. You're the big long one from where, right? Right, this one. Right. So you're that. Go back to this. So you need 21. So we need 20 more belts. So we need 10. We need 10 more. 10 more is 10 more. Right. We have a connector in. Now we just need the other ore to come in. That's fine. But we can transfer you. Right? What do we need for you? So we need 15 missing belts. So let's do 8. Right? That'll be your 15 missing belts. Right. We can find some other things. 100% we can find some other things to do. 3, 1. Yeah, that's you going faster. Two missing bolts. Right. So you are 2 missing bolts. Right. Right. What are you? 21 missing bolts. We need to do 11. Right. Okay. We need to get back. Okay, so next one along this line would be office furniture, which is 30/30. Which is 30. Right, which is manage inventory 30/30 office supplies. There we go. You've nearly got 2 grand. So that'll be 2,200. Right. From what I can see, I think I need to upgrade this. I need to upgrade this. I need to upgrade this and this line back here. And then I think it's just the 2 incredibly long ones. This needs 13, so half of 13 is like 6.5, so let's do 7. Right? Oh, and then these 2 as well. Shit, we missed them. So I think that all done. Let's get this one done first, and then we'll do this one next, because then we could do all of the backline ones after. Right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 6 more before they're all done, like in base. Let's do this one first. I'm pretty certain that's it. This has 4, so we'll do 3. Right. Right. And then we've got a missing belt, so we do the one. This has 2 missing belts, so we do 2. It'll be done by 1, but we'll do 2. And then we could at least have 1 to see what this is. What's missing on this one? This has 8, so it needs to do 4, so we'll do 5. Right. And then we just got this last one here. And then I think all of the main facilities stuff has gone from belt number 1 to belt number 2. Oh no, we got this belt back here as well. Oh, that's this belt, wasn't it? And then this belt needs 12, which is 6. We do 7. Right. And then we just need this one. And then, yeah, I think all belts are upgraded to 2. Besides from the big old glorpy ones back here, which needs so many belts. We can start that process after we've done this one. Yeah, there's that one. And we've got this one that we need to do, which is missing 17. Half of that is what, 8.5. So let's do 9. Yeah. That'll be you. And then we've got the big old giant glorps. Which is 3 sets of giant glorps we need to do. We need 600 more F to bomb myself another ship. 3 more belts. 1 more belt. Oh. Yay. I think that's everything on tier 2 now. Now we just need the big one. It's the big one. So you need 72 missing belts, which half of 70 is 35, half of 2 is 1, so 36. 36, okay, so 36 of you. Right, and we need, because I think it makes 2. So we need, we'll make 3. Oh no, that's wrong, wrong. And then we'll see what we need when that's done. But that should be it. Need 400 more. Let's be going. Need 400 more profit, lads. Okay. And then we can move on to... Oh, actually, yeah, we can move on to the steel thing then, which will be this. So we can also add a loader onto the list of stuff after that's been made, right? Which will allow me to take some of this. And if it's too much, because I think it's got 4 lanes, and I don't like doing more than 4 lanes, we could always put down another smelter. Right, we could always put down another another, what they called, miners, drone miners, right? Just to finish the job off, we can put that down here. Right. And we can make it go up and over. And all the way down to here. Office furniture. Researched. Walkways 50-50. We don't have 50-50. How about, what's next? What's next to walkways? 40-40. We should just about to have enough of that. But no, we'll wait for 50-50 to come. That's fine. Okay. That should be like 800 or something. I'm hoping it's 3 grand. That would be perfect if it was 3 grand. So each one just makes a single sloop. So we need another 2 sloops. Boom, is that whole journey? It is. That whole journey there is now on double. So what would make... let's get this. So that's... What would make the other one go on double? Right? So for this, for make this one double, we're missing 76 belts, which again is 35 plus 6, which is 35 3, 38. So we'll do 39 and 5. 39 and 5. Okay. 39 of you. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you. There you go. That's another one done. I'm going to have you going in from the front, right? So we need another loader, right? Take you out. Also, I'm just instantly swapping them. I'm not gaining the other belts back, which feels bad. It feels like I'm losing out on the fact that I could be gaining my belts back, but it saves me having to dig them all up. So I'm actually kind of happy. We got 50-50 yet? 46. like 100 and something, right? 46, 105. We have 3 grand as well. Spaceships. Buy a spaceship. Buy a spaceship. Yay. Can we edit? Rename. So rename to seller. And rename to buyer. There you go. Seller and buyer. No, other way around. Seller. Cool. We never have to take the seller off just selling. He can constantly sell now forever. So next thing. So we can't hull repair yet because we haven't got the station hull. We haven't researched station hull improvements. What was it that we wanted to do? It was it market office? It was extend antenna range. So it's antenna range. Okay. So extend antenna range. Where are you? Antenna. Extend antenna range. Additional trade license 2. Additional galaxy selection unlocked 1. We need 125, which means we need 1,250 of this. Right? Oh no, 1,500 of this, sorry. So we wait till we get 1,500 of that. And then we'll ship the buyer off. You? What do you need? 82 more belts, which is 41 and 5. Yep. That's what we're doing. Once we've got this done, right? Once we've got this done, we can then figure out what we need to do basically the whole journey from there to there in one. We'll do the like upward motions first. We'll get it up to here, and we'll go like up, across, down. Follow this exact path across here. But we'll cut over to this way, right? And then we'll go up again somewhere. Or we might just go all the way down to here and then just go up and up and into here, right? And that'll make this stuff for me. Have we got a 50-50 yet? We have. Walkways. So first we need 1,000. so that we can upgrade, so we can buy the first 100, because we can only buy 100 at a time anyway, so we're waiting for 1,000 to come through first. Right? Because, so what are the other quests actually? We're going down the list because I'm pretty certain the top quest is what we're about to start off with. We don't need to build some more smelters. This is the next one on the list. And then it's construct a repair conduit drone bay. Then it's boiler with the high voltage power. So, yeah. Because then we can sell the stuff we want for more, right? That's the plan. Four more. Actually, 9 more things. And then we've got to do another whole list. And then... Oh, actually, then we could probably add another one. Right. $89 belts, so 90 is 45. So 45. Did we get 45? We got 30. So we need more of you. Take another 200 of you. We'll take another 200 of you. Right. We can now make 45. Then it was 5, right? 45 and 5. And 5. Cool. There you go. So that will be all the max upgrades for that done. Right. That'll be every conveyor belt we currently have at max capacity of 100% like efficiency. Saying that, if we're going to have it go up and then round, we could always just put it in the back end over here. Right? Because it doesn't really change much. Oh, I can just summon him. I did not know that. The walkways are nearly a thing that we've done. But if we can get these at tier 2 so they just make them faster at some point, but maybe we're going to need some more power first. How's power doing? Alright, we're not even, we're just over a quarter away. So power's doing fine. Oh, is that our spaceship? I've only just noticed. I need to remember that I need to drink. Because, yeah, I've been 2 hours. So at the moment, we're waiting for a few things. We're waiting for a walkway to be done, which is it's not even halfway. We're waiting for 1,000 F to come through, which we're waiting for 400 more to come in, which I think is one more drop. I think I've got it picking up on 5, so it needs 3 more. There's 1. Right? And then we can ask for another. We can spend that grand on a shipment of specific items. We're also waiting for these belts to be made, so I can make this last belt level 2. This last belt on the end here, level 2. And then we need to make a bunch more level 2 belts so we can do this whole journey again. But we obviously don't have to update them this time. We can just make them. We can make them as we go. We'll make like 50 at a time. So that should be... Yeah, we just need 4 sloops now. When these 3 sloops come in, 2 sloops... Or slopes, sorry, not sloops, slopes. And... slope. Bam. I think that's all of my things now glorpity glorped. So, we need... let's make 3 slopes. Right. We want level 3. Float. Let's get them out of the hole that they're in to start off with. Right. Then we can make another tier 2 sloop. I keep saying sloop, but I mean slope. And that can go here. Right. Then we need 4 tier 1 ramps. We also want all this covered in if we can. There we go. We need another slope. Which we need to slope down, right? And then we need just the rest of them in this. And we can start pushing our way over here, right? And we can start making our way over to where we wanted to go. And then we will have... Next thing, we have a grand, right? So we can go to Galaxy. If we can go trade, we can select the buyer ship. We can select you, and we can ask for 100. Right. And now we can wait 11 minutes while that comes in. So now we've got a bunch of stuff now happening. Okay. So when you're being made, right, we don't know what we need to do with you next after we've done that. because we want to make this, which needs steel beams and advanced mechanics, right? And advanced mechanics needs steel beams and parts, and steel beams are made from just smelting blending of you. So, thinking about it now, we might want to make a second crusher, right? And if we was to make a second crusher, we'd need 10 mechanical, 10 of you. Right, and we'd need 2 mechanical components. Is this you? We'll make another crusher. Right. And the second crusher will be put right next to the first crusher. And that can make the blend. Right? It means we want okay. Get another 200 of you out. And then let's get another 200 of you out. And then let's make 2 more of these. Right. Right. And then we want is it a 2? Wait, I think it's a 2, right? We want a 2. No, it's not a 2. We want a splitter. We want a balance. Right? Right, we want the balance. We want we want it to go like that, right? Then we want some of these to go in there like that. So you're both getting the stuff from the one thing, right? Which means we are going to need to make a second one of these things that we're making right now. How do you anchor? Set fixed position. Set fixed position. So to here. Here it comes. And now you can make like 30 more. Right? It's going to come all the way down. And we're going to have one just go straight into here. We need the other one to go over the top and into here. Right? Which is going to be doable, but it's going to look a little weird. But it's still going to work. Don't get me wrong. It's still going to be acceptable. How are you doing with the purchasing? 7 minutes. And I think we still need... we still need 25 more, so we need 250, which we have, so we can go and get the 25 as soon as this 100's come in. We can go and instantly get the 25. So that's a positive. Because we can, basically, the reason we want to do this is because we can end up selling the stuff that this stuff's dropping off for more money. Which will get us more money resources. Oh no, actually, we were. We were gonna. Nope. Uh. B. Thinking of the slope goes up here. Right, and then we want might as well make them all. Right. There you go. We need to do this again. Right? Because we need to do it for the other side. So we need to do this whole fucking process again. I'm thinking once we've made this first one, we could probably start working backwards so we know how many slopes we've got, and we can work backwards until we're down to here, and then we can work forwards then. Right, so we can know how many slopes and stuff we make first, and the rest of it is just... Yes! Okay. So we definitely need another few slopes. So we're definitely going to need another set of you. And another set of you. You can also just get booked. Hey. Let's make a slope. So you're going to be here. Right? And you're going to be... No. Oh no. That's you. That's this end done, right? So the stuff is going to go in. Now you just need to follow basically this line, right? we're gonna need it to go further over, right? We're gonna need to go over this as well. So it'd be make like 2 slopes. And we can make a loader as well. Let's not gonna make it open. It needs to go up here and up here. Can you just go straight onto a thing? You can't, so that doesn't work. We need you on straight away. And then we need, can we have you straight there and then you straight there? No. So we're gonna have to move this thing. Which is a biomass gen. Right? We're gonna put it here instead. Right. Actually, it's gonna look cleaner if I can get it sloping in the same direction, right? If I can get it sloping together, it will look cleaner. Right? Because this one just goes an extra couple of lengths across instead. Yeah, we're going to have it come down after, so we're definitely going to need at least another slope. Down. Right. There we go. Okay. Cool. So we can add these into here. Right. Right. So we are planning to make steel bars, right? We're planning to make steel bars, and we're planning to make the advanced components. So we are going to need 2 smelters, right? Let's stack you. Stack you. We'll put that over near the over here. Let's. There you go. We're more organized now. Okay, so you should have at least come back with the you should have at least come back with the 100, which you have. So to upgrade our antenna now, we need 25 more. So sail platform, no, galaxy map. Can we get 25 more, please? 11 minutes. Okay. What was it? What was that last thing we just got? It was walkways, double doors is 40-40. Do we have 40-40? Do. Bam. Yeah, got something else to research while I'm waiting on these to be made, which again they look like they're nearly made. So yeah, we're gonna make 2 smelters, 2 small smelters, please. We might have to make more room. We might have to make more room for the assemblers. Here it comes. Hey, 2 more small smelters. We're gonna need more room. We are going to need more room. It's only a matter of time until we need more room, right? So I'm not shocked that we need more room, because it was only a matter of time. Smelters. There's 20 small, 10 small smelters. Might have to put on one forward. Okay, so they're the smelters, and they're going to be turning all of that into steel beams. Right, they're going to be taking all of this and turning it into steel beams. Then we need one to extract into a carrier, so we've got constant steel beams. Then we need another one that gets combined with specific stuff. Okay, we've got some glorp we need to do. Here it comes. I'll double check this is actually working before I move on to my next part. It's doing it. Okay, now how's the power? Still good. Okay. Steel beams being made. Fucking yes, we're doing it. We're doing things. Things are happening. Okay, so what do I need to make a logic 2? And it's a 4 by 3 by 2. What's this? It's a 2 by 3 by 2. Okay. So it says 2 by 3 by 2. We can find out what that means. Also, it's 2 by 3 by 2. So 4 is the middle one's the height, right? Oh, so it's only width of 2. Perfect. So it's 2 by 4, which means it's an extra 2, and it's 3 high, right? So yeah. So yeah, we need advanced mechanical parts, which is one of the things we're going to be making over here. Advanced mechanical parts, which is steel beams. Okay, so let's make a logical container, right? Which you can put in front of the right one, right? Like here. No. Like here. And then let's make 2 loaders. Right. Steel beams. Okay, so you're making steel beams, right? So we've got steel beams being made on the Infinite, right? We just need these being made on the Infinite, which is mechanical parts, and mechanical parts is Zinus plates. And Zinus plates is this stuff. Okay, so there will become a point where we're backlogged. There will become a point where we're backlogged because these have got. It looks like we're running out of processing power for this. So maybe we need another loader. Right. There will become a backup where this stuff is too backed up. It's because it's being constantly made at the moment. That's the problem. It's because it's being this is holding 2,000, so this stuff's being constantly made, right? And then it's antenna, right? Antenna to... we'll do that in a second. What I'll first do is we'll move it. Antenna to... okay, what is next? That's like this line done. Oh, so this needs advanced. This doesn't need advanced. That's balances 2, which is fucking great, which we'll take actually. We'll actually go for that. We'll go for this, which is 50-50. What we will do though actually is we'll go in the storage, and any of this sort of stuff we'll take out and we'll put it somewhere. Do the blue stuff, right? Which means you're not you. Needs to be used for you over here. Right. Which means you must be used for you. We could probably, I'm not going to lie to you, probably make life a little bit easier for us, right? By doing that, right? We can actually F this off, right? And then we can, oh, what can we do here? We can do something here, right? Right. And then we can probably get these two in this side. and this instead. I don't think we need one. Because one of these can easily, because we've got enough stuff coming in that we can easily supply two, right? We can easily supply two of you, but like at all times, we've got enough stuff being coming to the one. Yeah, we'll do it that way instead. It makes it less glorp on me because I've now got an extra crusher that's free, right? So the crusher can go down here. The two belts can come down here. They can stay up there. But then we can also add all of this. Right. There you go. Cool. Yep. Okay. So, for the logic 2, yeah, we need advanced, right? Which is where we need the normal components. How do we make normal parts? Zephos plate, which is this stuff, right? Which we have infinite of being spawned over here. Okay, so wait. No. So we want you to be making mechanical parts, right? Right, so I want you to make them. Means we need to get you to have them in. So first, we need a loader, right? Right. want it to go the other way. Like this. that should be then the antenna fixed. Was that the antenna done? The extended antenna array. Yes. Okay. So, what has that done for you? Unlock the galactic sector. How do you do that? How do I unlock the galactic sector? Unlock a galactic sector. Sorry, not the a galactic sector. Maybe we need to go to the galactic map. Unlock. Okay. Acquire a planetary trade license. A planetary trade license. Our planetary demands. So what's the difference in planetary licensing? You're going to cost 2,100. You're going to cost 4 grand. Let's go for the 2,177. Let's acquire a trading license. Okay, what's the next step? Sell a robot on a small foreign planet. Sell a robot. How do we know if we can make a robot? Probably in the things that we need to make thing, right? It's probably in that. It's probably in this somewhere. Probably in here somewhere. Yeah, sell a robot on a foreign planet. What does that even mean? Personal assist robot. Personal assistant robot and mining robot. Okay, let's see where they are. Oh, it's this one. This is the operations robot. These are the robots down here. They're right at the bottom. Okay, of course that's the next quest. Okay, what's the next? Let's go for the next thing on the way down. So, we can do this. Right. So we need 150. So we can make you go out and get me 100. Right. And we can we just sell? We need to buy ourselves another ship, which will be 3 grand. Okay, but we can continue with this glorp section, right? So right. You're gonna pump steel out, and you're making these parts, right? So now we need these to make advanced mechanical parts, right? Which means we need another assembler, which means we need 10, 10, 5. Okay. And right now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 5 of you, which is 2, 4, 6. Assembler. Right, which can go like here. And then this is going to make you. But we're going to need 2 of these, which is 3 and 3. Oh, we're actually going to need 8, 6 and 6. So 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. And we need 1 more. Make 1 more. I think it's 1 more mechanical part. No, 3 more mechanical parts. Hello. Which we can actually... Which we can actually get on to make. What do we need? I literally just had it in my head. What do we need? Be just a bunch of... Oh no, we don't want them. Okay, so what's next on the old research line? So we're on this line here, which have done that, and we can do all of these, which is vacuum bot assembler, the ability to produce vacuum bots. 50-50. Vacuum bots. Okay. Okay, so you need 10 steel, 4 of them. Hey. And steel. Uh, Oh, we're getting 100, aren't we? Yeah, we've got 47 seconds till we get 100. Cleaning robots. Stop sale and sale platform. Yeah, there you go. Then each cargo ship can hold how many? 100 grams? 1,000 grams, which I think is like 50 or something. I could just trade them all to this person. Right? Station. Store. No, station. Upgrade you, which needs 150 and 100. We've got 100, so we need you to go out and get. It's going to cost us. It's going to take the same amount of time. That's the thing where we're getting 100 more. We could get 50 more, obviously. We're going to take the 100 more just because it takes the same amount of time. It's 11 minutes whether you buy 50 or 100, so you might as well take the time to do the full 100, right? Okay. We can't do the robot one for a little bit. Is that what I was literally doing? Yeah. Repair construction drone bay. That is literally the next step. So yeah, we're waiting for that to come back, which is going to take 11 minutes. Then we need a 100 firm, which you already have. Perfect. Because then what we can do, right, what our plan is, we're going to keep this on this, but then once we get cleaning robots, which is the vacuum robot assembly, we're going to swap this out for cleaning robots. So it only sells cleaning robots because they look like they're easier to make. Right, cleaning robots look easier to make. They're probably not easier to make because this is just two parts, right? Or 3 parts, actually, because it's taking these as well, so it's taking 3 parts. So it might not be easier to make, but you'll probably end up getting like a flatter amount more money because it's yeah. So what haven't we built yet that we have recently got? We've got one of them. We've done them. We've built a burner. built a crusher, we built one of these, we built ladders. We haven't built a walkway yet, which we could do right now. Right? Just to say we've built a walkway. Right? We've made. We've made. We haven't made railings. We haven't made any of the tier 2 lights. Wall lights and ceiling lights. I was going to say, we even got doors and walls, but the answer is yes. Decor wall. We could we could start walling this bitch in, but I think we want to make it bigger first. A lot bigger. Yay! I need to make a vacuum robot assembler, it looks like. Where would that be? Or unless it's you can make a vacuum robot in an assembler. And that's what that means. Right. It does mean that, yeah. So plates, is it literally the same? I think it's literally the same. The assembler takes longer to make them. They sell for roughly the same price. Let's do it when it's every 10. Right? And then when the buyer comes back, we can which should be in the next 4 minutes and 18 seconds. We can change his name to like we could change his name to the name of the planet and ask him to ship off the... Oh no, we could just send him, right? Because we could just send him once, get some money. Okay. Oh yeah, wait, you're done, right? Which was the robot cleaner. Escalator. 50-50. Do we have 50-50? We don't. We will do in like a couple of seconds though. Is there... Yeah, that's a question I was going to ask. These assemblers. Is there better assemblers? Where was it? No, up here. Assembler 2. Assembler 2 is a thing. Okay, so we're coming up to Assembler 2, but we want 50-50, right? Because that's the next one we can actually make that's the highest. Yes. Let's get escalators level 1 on the thing. Okay, and then we are going to be in the process of making this place bigger, right? That's what we were in the process of doing anyway. Whoa. Make sure more floor plate. Right, because I'm thinking, right, we're going to go as far out as we've made this already. Right. Right. And now we're going to start, like, making sure that we're at least 2 out. Right, at least 2 out on all the sides. Oh no, 3. We'll do triple, so 3 out on all the sides. then my plan is we're going to push this machine back to the edge, right? And then we'll have everything else inside, right? And we'll have it facing this direction, like this. Where's the... There you are. Yeah, just for now. Bigger. Now are you working? You are working. Yeah. Yes. Right. So now we can make walls. We can make these decorated walls, which is just plates. Right. I might even try and get some of them as well. Let's see what one of these does. Oh shit. Okay, this is the stuff we want. 5, and that's a 2. So we need another 3 more. Double door. Door. Oh, we did plates, didn't we? Which is not this side. It must be this side. Okay, let's check on the old ship. Right. You come back with 200. That's perfect. You can now start getting repaired because you're on 100. Not enough power. What do you mean not enough power? We need more model ones. Okay. Okay. What we can do is we can start open a supply route config. Right. About our enable the sale, regular sale of this. How do we know, like, how do I know whereabouts? Oh, is this the ship here? It's gonna go to here, and it's gonna go to here, and it's gonna drop off. I love that. I'll wait a few hours for an extra one. Okay.
Product sales accomplished. Oh, do I ever like the sound of profit? Good job. This is just the beginning. There are many planets, and there's a lot of demand.
Regulators are about to be done. Let's go and see how the power is doing down here. How much fuel do we have left? Quite a few, but you can never say no to a bit more fuel, right? I want to see the money go up. That should be a little bit of cash, right? That should be uh, so I mean you have the money on you. You're gonna come back with the money. Is that what that means? Explosives 40-40. 3, 6, 9. Yeah, one more set and it'll be done. And we can put some more walls up. Okay. How's the trade route going? Let's. If we can do it, we need more power, which we need. We can do that actually. Yeah. We could take them and put them in a thing. Okay, what is next? There's everything on this line. We can't do these yet for some reason because we haven't unlocked the blue and the yellow. Right? Which means we're going to have to drop down a floor. Right? On some of the other ones. Do like ore refiner. Right? Resource separator machine, which converts terrain blocks and similar items into more valuable resources, like destroying them. Not every item destroyed yields something. Ooh. Assembler 2 feels like something we should get, so 50-50. We still need 6 more of you, and then we'll get on that. Right? So before we can get the green one, we need to be able to make advanced mechanical parts, which also needs me to do this as well. But I think, yeah, Assembler 2 is probably on our thing. right? Which is 50-50. Let's... 3 more, which we need some more things for, and then we can finish off the other side afterwards. Three, 6, 7. Four, 5. Okay, so this is like there you go. Too high wall. A too high wall. Do we have 50 and 50 yet? We do. That should give us 35 power, which should now mean that we can actually make this when we want to, right? Which means we need another 100 construction material. So let's buy our 100 of this. 11 minutes. Oh shit, wait. Oh, it's fucking nearly 2. Okay. I've completely forgot about it. I haven't fucking had a drink in about fucking 2.5 hours. I need to drink. And I need to go and make my lunch. So, we're going to go on top of our smokestacks. We're going to watch our Glorpy Enterprise while I go and make lunch. So yeah, I will be back in like 5 minutes, and we'll continue going for another couple, like maybe an hour and a bit. And yeah, I'll go back to take my lunch. I'll be. Okay, I'm back. So that's been sent back. Which means we can now repair this. Right. Assembly 2 is 0.9% complete. The question is, is Assembly 2 just a faster version of Assembly 1? Or is it physically bigger? Because I'm hoping it's just a faster version. But if it is a faster version, we can just basically we'll figure out how many of these we have, make that many. So we've got 2, you know what I mean? We could go on once the Assembly 1 is come back, right? Right. It should be back in any second. It should be coming back.
Great job on unlocking the blueprints for faster belts and assemblers. Together, we're paving the way for an ultra-efficient operation. Let's keep up the excellent work.
So they're the same size. They need 6 advanced mechanical parts. So there should be a bunch of advanced mechanical parts over here. No. Over here. Sorry. There should be an absolute shit ton of advanced mechanical parts over here. Right? Right. Then we can go to something like this. And we can... Hey, what are you making? You're making this. Okay. You're making robot cleaners. It takes 8 seconds to make, which is about 4 seconds faster than it was making them. What are you making? You are making 1. Okay. You are making parts. You're making hello. Fuck, what was that making? Was it this? Yeah. Oh, some of the actually shit. Sorry. What are you making? You are making them. You are making these. Not long. Again, I went for lunch just before. What time is it now? What is it now? My phone is somewhere. I can't see the phone. Only like 10 minutes. I've been back from lunch for about 10 minutes. And you're making these. Okay. You are making these. What's up? What's up? I'm going to take a guess that you have your vehicle. You're making tier 1 conveyors. You are making tier 1 conveyor belts. What are you making? 2. We're being Have a vehicle. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Yeah, I told you. So yeah, if you wanna know anything that I'm doing, I can try and explain it to you. You're making advanced. It's not too complicated. And you're making normal. You're making no. I broke something. Yeah, I broke you. Give me a 10-second rundown. First, let's
Construction drone bay
do
now
that quest.
operational. We should upgrade it
So,
whenever construction time.
let me give you a quick rundown. Also, that's not working.
In case it takes too long or you change your mind.
I'm hoping I haven't fucked anything else up like that. We will soon find out. So, starting from the stats. So these are 2 miners that are getting a specific ore, and it's coming out the back here, and it's going into these 3 smelters, right? Which are making plates, right? They're making plates. Right. Now I've got a bunch of plates that are being like stored so that I can use them. But some of them are going after different things. So like for this one, it's going into here, and it's turning plate into mechanical parts, which is spitting out the mechanical parts into 2 directions. It's a bunch of glore. But the funnest parts, I'll try to show you the funnest parts. So we'll have to go behind my building to show you the funnest part. Is this. So at the moment we have cleaning robots. And every time there's 10 cleaning robots in the system, a ship comes down, picks them up. Right? If there's more than 10, it'll pick up all of them, because it can hold 33, but I've got it set to every 10. And then that will go off, and that will go to that thing in the sky. Right? That space station in the sky. Which is... we can see that from over here. Right? Which is this thing. Right, I think that's where we are. Yeah. And we can fix up a bunch of panels and shit on it. So we can go, this is like the hall. We have to like research shit to be able to do this. There's our 2 spaceships. So we've got one called Buyer, which buys some stuff for us, and we've got one called Seller, which is the one that keeps coming back and forth from Earth. There's this is the stuff that we can have. We've got 25. We can enable that. Get a little bit more cash in. This is our finance screen. This is our galactic input and output. So at the moment, there's this thing called construction material, which is how we build stuff on the ship, and we can't make that yet. We have to buy it off people using this money. And then you've got this map. Right? Look at this fucking map. So, we're here, right? And if we wanted to, we could, like, send stuff to certain maps. So, at the moment, I think this is the only one we've got open to trade. We can buy the trade license for this place. And then if you buy the trade license, which, again, cost me nearly 5 grand, getting here I'll be able to sell stuff to this planet, which they'll give me more money back for. Right? But yeah, there's a lot of planets. So at the moment, I've been going down the list of what we can make. So there's no more upgrades we can do to the hull. Like right now, there's no more upgrades we can do to the repair, construction, drone bay. There is something we can do to the solar panels, but we need 100 material. So we can go to spaceships. No. Sail platform. No, it's not sail platform. It's galactic market. Sorry. Take this. We'll buy 100. We'll take buyer, which is gonna cost me 1,000 to buy, and it's gonna take them 12 minutes to go and pick it up for me. So now I've just got to wait 12 minutes. But that's just the ship. This is the research for like stuff we could build and make. Right? So I think my next point of call will be the... Oh, what do we do next? What is next? What do we think we should do next? I'm thinking mineral scanner is probably a good one to do. We'll do mineral scanner. So to use the research, you need research pods, which are these things, which we're getting constantly made. So we need 25 of you, and we need 25 of you. Oh, that's 6. 25 of you. Right. And then we put the 25 and 25 into this machine. And then we start the process. We make sure it's locked in. Right, we make sure it's locked in, and then we go set a queue. Now you can see it in the top right hand corner, it says it's 1% done. It's just going to slowly be done over time. There was this other machine we recently just made, which was this thing over here, which you bring scrap to it and it scans the scrap, and we've recently just finished all of the tiers of this, so we've 100%ed this thing, right? But we need to find a Zion crystal to continue our upgrades. This is our like in-person upgrades, so we can do like mining is now we get a choice of a 1 or a 2x2. We want to find that crystal, but I don't know where to get it. Yeah, I'm going to try 100% this game. It's fucking fun. Oh yeah, and then you've got... you start off with these things called bioreactors, which use like plants and shit. And I've upgraded to these, which use a specific ore. And if I show you where that shit's coming from... So you'll see it here. So it's coming from back here. So it's coming from this area. Now, if it's in this form, it's unlimited. This stuff will never be broken, so it'll always be pick-upable from here. It's like unlimited ore. But I do need a bioreactor to start fueling it, so we're just going to keep this topped up every now and then. But it uses so little fuel that it's stupid. But yeah, just to show you the difference between this and this, right? So this here, right? I've not got. We could probably put down a dirt block so I can read it. Yeah, so the max output of this thing is 600, and at the moment we're using 12, right? We're using 12 of, or again, it goes up when they start mining and stuff starts happening. But I'd say maximum like 250 we use. So we could do double what we're doing now on this one turbine. Right? So that is 600 per one. Right? Each one of these makes 1.8, so that's what, like, basically 2.5 times better than one of them things, and I've got 4 of them just chugging away, right? And if you click on grid status, it will show you the status here. So I'm only using 1.4, so I basically could run this whole system off one burn generator, right? But there's no point. We might as well just keep the 4 running, so we've got like basically infinite power. This robot guy here will give you quests every now and then. We've got 2 quests on the run. So build 16 small smelters, and we need to up our power to the high vantage power, which is steam engines for boiling water and steam engines. I don't even know if we where boilers are. Where are boilers? Achievement unlocked. Block by block. Where are boilers then? Unless it's this. Boiler, steam turbine, so it's in this. So we're gonna, well, our plan is, before we move on to unlock this green pack, we're gonna try and unlock everything we can before the green pack opens. So finish this side. All of this needs green. We've got this one to unlock. So ore refiner we have to unlock. We've got piping. We've got resource specialist, and we've got concrete producer. Right, at the moment, there could be more once we've unlocked more. But yeah, we are doing ore refining at the moment. Did you come back with the 100 yet? The answer to that is no, not for another 4.5 minutes. So my plan legitimately is, well, actually, I'm planning on making a floor. Yeah, boiler. I need a boiler to make a steam turbine, because apparently that makes me more power. That's the next power generation of the system. I want to make a roof on this building. But we want to make, obviously, ladders that go up first. Or do we make stairs? Do we make stairs or do we make ladders? We could do stairs. It'd make more sense if we staired it. Like we could stair up here. Boiler. Yeah. Is that not right? Oh, okay. Well, okay. I didn't know where that was going. Now I get it. Are we back to full efficiency now? Kind of? Yeah, okay. We're back. We're back. Yeah, there's a tiny Lewis hole here. The tiniest of Lewis holes. We can... Oh, the great thing about this game, right, is like filling stuff in is super easy. Right? Like, filling stuff in is really fucking simple. Yeah, let's go stairs up, right? What do we need for stairs? Plates. plate over this way. It's going over this way. We'll take a set of plates, please, and then we'll make like shitload of stairs. Way ore scanner. Now this can scan for minerals. Hey, look. Mineral rock. It's got a mineral rock thing over there now. Yeah. Which we're going to need for future. So, what is next on the list of research? So, you cost 40. You cost 60, 50, 25. So 60, 60 is what we're looking for. Do we have 60 of each? Yes, we do. Now, before you say it, you could probably have that automated, right? Yes, I could. Right, 100%. I could have this automated, right? Or do we do ore refiner? Because I feel like ore refiner's gonna take us down to the blue pack, but we don't want that pack yet. So, what's obviously the next most expensive one? Wait, what do we need for that? So it looks like they both lead. No, this one. Concrete produce. So we're not going to do concrete produce, and we're not going to do the other one yet. So we've got pipes of resource specialist. We'll do pipes because it's 50-50. Right? This pipe should also allow us to... I think it does everything. I think that's the thing. I think mineral stuff does everything. So I'm pretty certain when you get the chance to like pick up mineral rocks, I think that helps make a lot of things. So yeah, with it, you can do the crafting recipe to unlock gravel, cement, concrete, and a casting machine. And you can also market license cement. You can market license a bunch of stuff. So it means we can sell it onto the ships. We can sell it. We can ship it up there if we wanted to. I think. Did that thing come back? So we got enough back. Ship station, solar panels. Gives us an extra 30 power on our base. So we'll have 55 power. Do the upgrade. There you go. 2 things upgraded. Let's go and have a little explore around, shall we? So we've got a cave entrance over here. I should, instead of main entrance, I should probably name it. Cave entrance, right? Not main entrance, it's cave entrance. Right? I'm exploring. The problem is, so, to get the next, like, upgrade of thing that we need to find a a rock, it said. A crystal. Sorry, I need to add a crystal. Now, I think I might need to get my drill to level 1 before I can even start looking at the crystal. Because it says it's deep down in lava, right? So we started making like a mine going down. Which you'll see here. We started a mine that went all the way down. Then as we got to the bottom, this stuff here, we physically cannot mine. We have to have mining force at level 1 to be able to even mine that stuff. So we need to get our mining force to 1. So I don't think we can get to the crystal yet. Also, how close are we to water? Like from our house, what's the best direction to go in to get to water? Because I might flatten out an area that will take me to water. Because I've got a feeling for like pipes and stuff, it's going to be best if I am close to water. Obviously, I'm going to need power to be able to like get the water in the first place. So I think maybe this direction is the best way to go. Yeah. Okay. So let's start making... If we make this the floor... yeah, what you got planned for today then? You're just spending the whole day in the car, which makes sense. Let's flatten this out a bit more as well. So yeah, you can see like this, right? Let's... Not gonna work. Then you're getting picked up. There you go. Let's say... let's go up to like that far. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just stick with that distance. So yeah, look, you can see you could just do this. Then it just fills in all the holes. I think that's sick. He's asked if I wanted the list to work. Literally the same second I bought my train ticket. Yeah, I'll let you know. Again, I have got some stuff I want to do after stream, and I'm thinking of finishing. What time is it? I'm gonna be finishing it. Oh shit, that's a missed phone call from some random number that I don't know. We could fucking try bring them back. Fuck it. Nope. So yeah, I'm probably gonna be streaming for like another half an hour ish. And then I should be about after. But I don't know how long it's gonna take me to do what I want to do. Is what I'm saying. Okay, so we can bring it up one now, I think. We can go like maybe another 2 back like this. And then we can go up another one. Yep. And then we can make some of them. What the hell did I just make? I make a shitload of conveyor wands for no reason. Okay. But yeah, I'll definitely will hit you up. I'll probably, like I said, I'm probably gonna be on till about 3:15, so I'm gonna do another like 20 minutes. I have been streaming for nearly 5 hours, so then we're gonna go do some stuff. Hopefully, I can get at least 2 things done, and then yeah. Okay. We wanted you and you, so we can make turn it all into that. What way did I go? Is it right? I need to mark it down on my map because I'm going to forget. Yeah. From my current position, water. in light blue. Yeah. Okay, so as long as it's on this square, it will it'll power up if when I connect to the main base. Right. We're gonna have the steam turbines in the base, but I've just got a feeling the place to pull the water from is gonna need power. If it doesn't, then I've done all this for no reason. I should probably check before I continue. But having more dirt is never a problem, like a bad thing. And that sips, yeah. I was gonna say something then, but I can't. No comment. Yeah, it's whether or not piping. Yeah, it's whether or not piping is the stuff that I need to pipe out of. Like if it's like instantly motored, like it's actually just pulling water from where the pipe is, right? Which it should tell us in here. So pipe intake, pump, a max power capacity of 200. Yeah, pump. Yeah. So I've got a pump intake. I've got a feeling it is going to need power. So no, not at all. 100% not. I was going to say, as long as if I do make anything about it, I carefully pick the person I do it with. That's all I was going to say. That's literally all I was going to say. If I'm going to do anything with that, I need to pick the person I'm doing it with carefully. Is all I was going to say. Right, how many? 2 here. Yeah, cool. There's like a very high chance I will be on. It's just, it depends on A, what time I finish the stuff I want to do, B, what time I finish the 2 episodes of a show that I want to watch, and then that'll declare what time I will be on. But yeah, that's literally the only things I really have to think about today is them 2 things. Okay, let's continue with some spaceship upgrades, shall we? While we have the money and so on. So we can up the solar panels again. We can up the solar panels again to make us have 80 power, which is way more power than we need at the moment. Right? I am going down the list. That's the whole point. The whole point is I've wanted to go down the list. And I can't do Hull yet because I need to search Hull improvements. I can't do this because I need the Hull improvements. Right? So the next thing is solar panels, which we are going to eventually need. Are these actually done here as well? Do they actually show up on the side of the ship? That's fucking so cool. I need 150, so we need to go and buy 100 more. Buy 12. We need to make sure we're constantly using stuff up to 10 grand, because if we're not, we're wasting an opportunity. Or also, we were going to build the like stairway up, right? So we can do it like wait, what? So that's going to need 60 staircases, and we've got 20, so we need 40 more. I didn't know I could drag out staircases as well. That's sick. We could probably do a little bit more then, right? So if we go from here instead, and we come all the way down, what does that need? That needs 99 staircases, right? So let's do that. Stairs are just plate, which if we follow this back this way should be over here. Okay, see how many more we need after that's been made. I think what we're gonna do is, I think our plan for today is to make this staircase, right? It's gonna be two blocks wide, 2 other wall blocks wide. Right, or we should, actually, saying that. Can we, the question is, oh, we can make them floors. Right? Because what we can do then is we can have like power being elevated up like one of the walls or something. We'll figure something out. We want 99, so we want another 18 more. So keep going till that goes 30, and that's 10, and then go down to this is 2. and then so yeah. There we go. We've made a second floor to our building. Or we've started a second floor, should I say. So now we want to make sure we've got enough of each. Wait, unless it's just... No, it's both. Make 200 of each. And then let's just... We'll use this many. We'll use as many as this makes. So we'll wait until this all is made and we'll make that many. And we'll make the floor all the way back. And, yeah. We're going to need to go up a few anyway, so we might as well start going up now. So my question is, how wide is this? 1, 2, wait, we could do it like this, right? We could do this and then cancel. So it's 12 blocks wide. So from here, we'll do 12 blocks across. Right. This is where it will come in. Which means we need all of this floor here. There you go. Okay, so we have water. I'm just gonna put in water pump in the thingy, and then that's where we'll end today's video. Where's my sign? There it is. This is my remember where we start next sign. Right. So yeah, then we'll end. Exit. No, wait. No, can't stop. Save. Save over. Yes, save over this. Exit the main menu. There you go. Here we go. Do you know what? I'm gonna have a quick look. Let me just exit the desktop. It's gonna shut the screen to that. I just want to check achievement wise how are we doing. I'm on 17 out of 81. Let's have a look at global achievements. Not many people have got all of them. But like create 5,000 belts, place 20 assemblies on any tile, on any tier. Expand your knowledge by unlocking the 3rd science pack. Create so many belts. Upgrade a certain thing in the space station. Create so many plates. Place so many belts. Create so many rods. Finish building the R&D lab. Finish the quest lava cake. Finish research construction industry. Expand your knowledge by unlocking the 4th science pack. Complete the structure. The space station. Place. Achieve 1 million lifetime earnings. Place so many pipes. Finish basic recipes in the space station. Rickery. Install. Expand. 5th science pack. Okay, so it's definitely doable. It doesn't feel impossible to do 100%. But we definitely can try 100% meaning all achievements, right? And trying to unlock every single thing, which I think is part of the achievements. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, as you can tell by the BRB, on the Thursday with this again. So Wednesday and Thursday is back-to-back Foundry. And then Friday, so we took away Final Fantasy because we've played so much Final Fantasy in my alone time that it was one of the days that I was dreading playing. I'm not gonna lie, it was like, oh, I have to play Final Fantasy again. It's a lot of talking. It's a lot of there's a lot of stuff that happens in it, so on and so forth. So I was kind of in a position where I was like, I don't fancy like playing Final Fantasy like on stream. So we've cut it and we've added an extra Jingle Jam day and we've added an extra backlog day for games that I want to finish anyway. So Foundry gets an extra day at the moment, and Dungeons of Hinterberg, which is just completing the story. Dungeons of Hinterberg, they're not 100%, they're just completing the story games. We're going to try as much of like the side stuff as possible as well, but we're going to just, it's basically story.